Mic on.
All right. It's finally here. After all these years, it's finally here. So, I will preface by saying I have been amping myself up to play this entire past couple weeks by watching all of the Lord of the Rings-esque films, extended editions, replaying Dragon's Dogma 1, even though it was a speed run, more like. I even rewatched the Dragon's Dogma anime just because, why the hell not? It's time to stop delaying. Let's start this journey.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
All right. For those who've already seen my previous streams on my character creator stream, I've already made my character and my
Aha!
pawn.
I thought I recognized you.
Oh, what's up? Hey.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Hi. Okay. I'm using a 360 controller, so I'm trying to figure out what button specifically, what that symbol meant for that one. Damn it, I'm so short.
If I sleep
The best
on my
quality a
woes,
soldier can have
mayhap
is
they'll go
loyalty.
away.
Got anything to spare?
Nope. Sorry, friend.
And my third eye has much for me. Is that why I suffer? Best head home.
There's a calm in the air after sundown.
Oh, I just realized that's the Blue Moon Tower, isn't it?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Oh. Anyways.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Like seeing an old friend.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Not my kind of place, this.
Much more of this.
Death comes for me.
I ought to turn in for the night.
I'm ill if he did.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Venturing to grand way to wind up a cadaver.
Time for you to get to work.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing year.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Alright. It is so strange seeing Ruck and not think of that jawline from the first game.
Oh, could use a rest.
Nice. Alright.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
I don't think it gives me as much benefit as it did in the first game, unfortunately.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Oh shit, that guy got fucked up.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Let's do this. Come on, bitch.
And the time situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Holders, mounts, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Round 2, motherfucker. Let's go.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pulling to
Come here, bitch. Right in there. One.
Are you unharmed?
Consarne!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consarne it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
Come on, Rook, let's get the fuck out of here.
Where is it? Come this way. Let us flee.
You've lost the gem. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
I'm so excited.
Go now.
lost soul. You learn all you can of this world you must protect.
I also turned off motion blur because I hate that. I don't really like motion blur too much. I wonder if a ballista, at least in the open world, because I'm pretty sure there are in this game. I wonder if those can really do the same effect outside a cutscene as what it did in cutscene. You know what I mean? No!
Great! Keep your distance, Arista! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
My boy.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
I'm just curious, can I loot you? No. No, I cannot.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Hear you. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Wow, I'm terrible. Alright.
Buy the curative or have a bit of greenwash. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard the Dogma, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
There's more to pick? Okay. I'll take more. There's a lot more weight in comparison to how this feels. Let me... How do I... Let's see what I can loot from you.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I know. I'm just looting. Damn it. Hang on. I do find it funny that this stuff, the pickup sound sounds like I'm just getting just checks. The ka-ching!
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Yep. There you are. Lou is back. And better than ever. Fixing hello again.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Water Watch Outpost. Well, first thing.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of the riftstones.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Alright. I think the first things we're gonna do is... let's see. Yeah. Time to access the rift. I need a mage.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
What do you got here? I need to know what powers do you use? Oh, she has nothing equipped. Okay. Oh, shit. What was this? Pawns are awarded badges and knowledge, expertise. So I guess this is just a way of showing, like, hey, this pawn now knows more about insert. Oh my goodness, I need more options. You, but you're. Hey.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
All right, what's your details? Do you... Oh. Okay, wow, I'm... Oh, what did I do? Hold up.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Later. Situation, hires your main pawn, receives the task. Alright. And let's get a...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Let's get Daenerys then.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Actually,
'twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Yep. Sorry, Daenerys. I kind of... You can take... sorry. Yeah.
I should only hope I served to satisfaction.
Only cut...
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Don't get me wrong, I just want to diversify my team a bit. Alright. It's actually one of the main issues I had with the first game, which was like...
Halt, if you please.
It felt strange being the only guy in my party, and like every pawn was a female, so I was... So, at least for the specific type of vocation I was looking for. Which, yeah. Anyways.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Treasure chest? Alright.
You ought at least rest for the evening.
Oh shit.
There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Oh, right. Lodgings. Okay.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Alright.
Aye, being armed is better than being... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No...
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
One or more add-ons acquired. Alright.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
It makes me laugh when I see how tall she is compared to me. Alright.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
So, let's go with... So, let's go ahead and withdraw. Because I did pre-order this game. So, one of the main things I am going to grab from here are going to be the Trusted Superior Sword and the Round Shield. And... let's see here. Ring of Assurance. Vocation. Let's see what kind of skills we can get. Element of vocation. Procedures carried out. Vocation. Six augments. Okay, so 6 augments can be equipped at once. So I'll have to figure out how much. Oof, I can't even get anything. Okay. And I know she doesn't even have any. Yeah. You lack discipline, you bitch. All right.
Always a pleasure.
All right.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve.
No. Did not want to hire you. Sorry. But what I will do is... So you're probably thinking, oh, you're going to use this? Actually, I'm going to give this to her. I want to earn my gear. That way... Well, with the exception of this. I'm a little bitch. So finally we got an idea as to what the Ring of Assurance does. Which is a ring that finds frequent use among fledgling adventurers. Slightly boosts the wearer's defense and magic defense. Which I think is going to be pretty useful. let's go ahead and move over to Lou and equip her properly with the. Because we'll just say that she she came from from another game, so of course she's gonna have more gear than I am. What I can also do is I'm going to hope that this game is similar to how the first game is in terms of how storage works.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
So let's see if I
and
can
if you'd like to change
deposit some materials. Let's see here. I doubt they and none of them have materials. Yeah.
Vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
All right. Nosfu and Casey. Okay, I'll grab that. It's apparently cash money.
Now I've got it. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Sure.
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
You can select a quest, prioritize from among those you accepted. Guide your pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. Okay. Let's see here. All right.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Fancy a gander? I've well met.
I'm gonna sell some stuff. Not from me, but from you. So we don't need that. See what I can get for me real quick, which will be let's see how much this will cost. Can I afford? Can I afford that? I can. But I think that'll be all I can afford. Alright, let's get it. Equip that. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn around and sell the miner shirt and the miner whatever.
Much obliged.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
That's
right,
a
you
lot
are.
lighter. That's for sure.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Alright, oh, okay. A warning regarding quest progression. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the resident's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes a risk with being able to act in time.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
So actually, I want to take a look. Quests. Is there like something that'll indicate that it is like? What was my? Okay, yeah, no, okay. So now I see. I see what they're talking about. So that little right underneath updated and new, there's a little hourglass that shows like what how like if it's timed or not. I gotta go grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
And back. All right, let's go save a Kato.
I kept just about anywhere.
Guess off. Yep. There are 4 commands Arisen can use. Okay. Wait instructs pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command. During combat, it directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Risen indirectly. Help instructs pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery. Okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not rest on our own.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alright, so I see some goblins from there. We can ambush them from that hill. We can probably get a jump on them.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Oh hell yeah. I didn't even notice she had her hand up. Alright. Got the horn.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh, ooh, chest. Let me actually adjust my settings real quick. Options. Is there a camera? Let's see here. I'm gonna actually bring it back up a little bit. Let's see if that might... Alright, that feels a little better. It was starting to feel a little too,
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I feel like it was... The way he talks... I almost half expect him to go me 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 me.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered...
Well done.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's...
Is that all of them?
No.
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Best report back.
That went pretty smoothly. Alright. Oh, you got a rabbit pelt? Alright. Sweet. Oh, okay.
We have found a material.
Good.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long playthrough, ladies and gentlemen. Blueberries. Sweet.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. What's this? Princess Haspud.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Nice.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Let's go. Yep. I'm gonna.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Alright, I'm gonna drop some of the stuff
I've beds
off.
to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you
Pause it. So it's ripened. Okay. Combined with the materials are out of use. Copper ore. Ooh, well, we can sell that. Fetches a fair sum. What's this? We'll put that away. And we'll put that away.
Like to change your vocation? Come see me anytime.
Let's see if we can get some skills now. Yep, now we can get some skills. I'm gonna actually, let's see here, airward slash, that'd be really nice. And shield bash. I'm gonna get this. Yep. I'm a little weird when it comes down to putting skills in Dragon's Dogma, or I don't know. There's a certain way how I go about it, and that is X, I consider it like a regular attack, so Blink Strike is just more like, okay, I'm just charging in. Y, I consider it like attacking above slash hitting, while B, I usually, B slash circle would be something I would use for like hard hitting. So when I do get shield bash, it'll probably be going into B. I don't know what I'd be putting into A though. Not thinking about it. Alright, let's go ahead and give her an airward strike, and yes, you're gonna equip that, yep. And I might as well use it. Core skills. I might as well put that on me.
Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find.
Ladder? Where? Let's see what's up.
Must hold out.
I'll not stick my head where it'll get cut off.
Mine now.
I ought to be getting home.
Doctor, rest my legs. Same as the one
Never should have taken this shift.
I mustn't let the captain
Now
see
I've
my
gone
knees.
and stepped in it.
Alright, let's go ahead and check out, get that provision quest going.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Ooh, what's this? Money. Oh.
A profitable endeavor.
Ooh, I didn't know you could hold it. You can hold this sucker.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I'm coming for you. Ooh. What's up here? Looks like I can't really... Is there anything up there? I don't think so.
Keep that shield up.
Wait, what?
Yes, sir. Want a blade in your ribs? Parry.
Aye, sir.
Hello there.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus.
Jesus Christ, you're a beast of a man.
So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
This dude is like... Yeah. What was that? I can't hear you down there.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes. We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead. Indeed, you are correct.
Alright, let's explore. There we go. This.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Yeah.
No harm in picking a few.
What's up here? Can I even make it up? No. No, that's not gonna happen. That's not even gonna work.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Definitely getting a lot of supplies. Especially now. Look at that. Ran into the mother lode all of a sudden.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Grab what you find. we are scavengers right now.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something?
Yeah. Here. Take this.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Bind to materials, create a new item.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Oh, first things first, how much stuff did I even pick up? I mean, like, yeah, I picked up a lot. Okay. As a matter of fact, I picked up a lot. Morning Tide, a tremendously bitter herb that cannot be consumed raw, combined with other materials for potent. What happens if I have nothing to combine it with? Okay, what do you make? Oh, okay. For a fair amount of health. Let's go ahead and make a lot of them. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a recipe list, but now we do. Syrup, wort, leaf. Okay.
Shall we report back now?
Might as well.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Got 1, got 2, got 1, got 2, and 3.
Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Flaky powder. I don't know whose eggs these are, but I'm a monster now. Oh, hey. Let's see, debilitations. Yeah. My
I
drenched.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Yep.
We cannot
I
expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I kind of figured. I'm really short. It does not help the fact that, like, it does match my height in a way. So, and by in a way I mean actually really accurately. So.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
What did you do?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Splendid.
Oh, no, I thought you were... Alright, well...
Would that I now had force to draw
Got to
steel.
crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
If I sleep in my
This is where my luck runs out.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I was just keeping y'all on your toes, that's all.
Would that I now had
I've got wares of every ilk.
Alright, what you got for me? Stability extract. Concoction, natural medicines fortified with magic. Drink it to reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitations for a time. Alright. Alright, concoction medicines fortified with magic. Drink to boost your strength and magic for a period of time. I usually don't actually get those kinds of items, and yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford that. But I probably can sell. Who was it? Who had the rabbit pelt? You had the rabbit pelt. Here you go.
I'll be gone on the morrow. Hope to see you again ere long.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Alright, let's go ahead and deposit some materials. And I have a lot of curatives. And I'm gonna... Okay, 3 is for how many to get a full-on weak stone. Alright. Actually, can I combine the Haspuds with anything? Dried spud. Dried fruits. What does this do? Fruit roborant. A medicinal pellet containing a bit of fruit consumed to get a great deal of health. A wicking remedy when taken, the curious side effect of removing excessive oils on the skin. Use it to cure the tard debilitation. And I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to use it to create something I don't know what it's going to be. Alright. I should probably start depositing some of this stuff. Oh, it's actually not that bad. What is the heavier bits then?
Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for
Actually,
lodgings.
I'm gonna withdraw. You'll carry the...
And if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Alright. Let's explore this camp a little bit more. Maybe there's stuff I can pick up or find.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The best spoiler to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
We'll head up there.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ooh. Chest.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Aged scrap of beast. That was hilarious. Okay.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Well met.
Much obliged.
Hang on. Can you guys do
Oh
stuff?
there. Faring all right?
You seem well.
What? Alright.
Fancy a gander?
Alright. Let's see if there's something I can pick up real quick. I don't want to get anything too expensive, so we'll hold off on that. What is her gear, by the way? Let me see. She's using worker greaves, and she has just the foot soldier armor. Okay.
Fine goods for sale.
Much obliged.
Screw it, we're playing Fashion's Dogma too. Why is that? Let me look at that real quick. It's not even showing up on the thing. Alright. Boardwatch stores. Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna take a look. Maybe there's something I can figure out over there.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve you. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long. If you're playing...
Yeah, I don't know. Every single time I see my guy start
I'd hasten home.
like
It's not my duty.
moving a little bit forward, it makes me a little nervous.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I am short and stocky. How are you not keeping up with me?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Whoops. What was that?
Let me get that.
Get what? Oh. Okay. I forgot. They don't they're not lost like they are in the first game. Which awesome for that, but also it makes what happened to Rook even more hilarious because he just kind of it's like the people who made the whole Capcom was like, yeah, we've seen how you guys treated Rook. Throw him into the water every single time you run into him. Okay. We got some. So we can slide down. Nope. Well, that was horrible. That was really horrible.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Right where it hurts!
Well, that was lucky. Let's see here. Got something for me? No. Yeah, every single time I see my guy slightly tilt forward when he's dropping down from someplace, it makes me a little...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you.
Nope, you're good.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh. Why not? Can't tell.
An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Yeah, you kind of are. Who's down? Where are you?
I'll redeem myself yet.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You're right. That's why I have you guys. I need some of you guys to carry the load. Like this. Take this thing. Let's see here. Yeah, now that it's starting to get dark, now I'm starting to think we probably ought to get some rest up, head over to the main objective. I think once we get into main town is when we'll enter full-on exploration mode. Or rather, the hub city. Thing at the end, reset. Return to town, should keep camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overtake them. It's prudent to eliminate any foes lurking by. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of ambush while your party is most vulnerable. Make camp. Inexpensive and lightweight. Bro, what? Why is okay. I'll I don't understand the difference. So I'll go ahead and use this because it's the most heavy one. Let's go.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Even so,
Camp is the perfect place for swapping tales of our experiences.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. Speak your will and I'll see it done.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
And the next day.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Let's see here. Let's go with... Damn, that looks good.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Alright, let's rest till morning.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, he put it on the map. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how we can get there.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Ooh. Golden trove beetle.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Damn it. Alright. Yeah, alright. That might just be one of those things where I'll have to come back sometime in the future and find it. We'll find a way to get to it. Probably when I have we have an ability that'll let us launch one or the other.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Oh my god. Ugh. I keep picking up. Here. I'll give this to you. Holy crap, you can yawn in this game? Well, pawns can yawn?
A profitable endeavor.
All that just for some grapes. There's our town. We just need to make our way to it. Something down here?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, I don't see anything. This might be one of those things where, like, I just can't... Oh, boy. I might not be able to find it as I am right now. Alright. This way, then. Brine. Who fell into the brine? They consume anyone. If this fate befalls risen, they'll be revived momentarily, but they are the forfeit and all living. You didn't fall into the brine, did you? To me.
Oh.
How the fuck? What?
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
How the fuck did you... Alright. We're going back. Apparently my pawn has the brain cell of a fucking amoeba.
So, the path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
How the hell did she even end up falling into the... It's probably because she kept looking for an area around it. That's probably why. When I think of it like that, that makes more sense. And explains why she... Oh lordy, oh lordy.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Might treat us to a it is a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
I hasten home, because it's not my duty.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Hi, back again.
I must go
I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
You fucking dumbass. Anyways.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Done what? What'd you find?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Wait, what?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Can you... No? Do I have to... Okay, I guess I have to hire you in order to sell shit. Alright.
Fancy a gander? I
Might
find
as well
goods.
see what I can sell or ripened grapes. Assuming it will increase your the weight you can carry by using swimming pond can also receive the same effect.
Sail.
Much obliged.
For now, I'm actually gonna eat that myself. Call me Bear Grylls because I'm digging in.
Nothing
fact,
caught your eye?
Might as well
That's a
put
shame.
away some
Let's
materials.
hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent due di-
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you
Deposit. Implements? What's this?
like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Shield summon, shield bash. Do I have? Yep, I have enough. Yep. Shield bash. Tusk toss. I'm definitely oh wow, that's much different. It's weird seeing Tusk Toss being a more normal normalized ability or alright.
Always a pleasure.
Kind of want to see how it real naturally works. So I'm actually gonna. Oh wait, hold up. It's like. Okay, I'm dumb, but I understand now. Actually, I'm curious. No, okay. Let's try this again.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Did he already loot it? I thought he already looted it. Yeah, okay. Who's on light? Hey, look at that. I'll take that.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I agree. What's up here then? Nope, nothing. Martyr's resting place. So it is still the case with if you wanted to. Alright. I guess they were just, you know.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Yep. I see any of you fucking tossing your asses into the sea or waters, I will be so upset with you, I will forget to call you by your name. That's how upset I'll be.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
True enough.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Boost strength. Ring resolution, where is less likely to be knocked down or staggered. That is actually something I would definitely get. Just because that's actually how I played my previous games. Well, previous game. Anything to... I don't even need this anymore, so I'll go ahead and just sell this. Thank God she still has the benefits of the meal of this morning.
Pleasure doing business with.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a... I'm all talked out, Master. Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
You have no right.
Fall back!
this!
Pull back!
This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
You have my thanks.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
You seem to have become risen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
Interesting.
If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Say, do you think this one's really Doubtful.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent
By the
find.
time the throne had settled. How do I? Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I missed. I missed that entire detail.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Why, yes, Mia. Yes, you can. What do you got for me? A panacea. A panacea. My bad. That is really, really good. Rotten grapes. I'll sell those. What do you got? Nothing worth selling. Nothing worth selling. Nothing worth selling. Anodyne. Okay.
'Tisn't easy travelling out in the world, all alone. Much obliged, sir.
I like her outfit.
You a traveller? I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
Better mind than mine to solve things like mine.
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Yes, you were. You're in the way. Fuck you.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account.
Oh, okay.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What?
I'll upgrade.
You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me. Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve. Ah, now I understand.
Oh, I already had
Hello
some.
again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Oh, then yeah, here you go. That makes things easier.
So this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yes, please. Let's see what you got. Iron sword. Hey, we got a new weapon here. Nothing new in terms of shields. Oh shit, what? I didn't mean to do that. Well, let's try getting a sword. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can get her. Oh, right, she has the freaking thingamajiggy. My bad. When did I pick this up?
Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Before we ask, I'm actually going to take a quick, we'll say like maybe a 10, maybe 20-minute break. That way I'm not sitting and losing feeling in my legs. Let me just set my timer up. And yeah, I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
And back. Let me just make sure my feed is still showing good. Why isn't it showing? And then now we lost feed again. Why did we lose feed? Let's see. Come on. Okay, what in the world is going on? That's really, really freaking annoying. Are we good? Looks like we're good. That's really, really annoying. As a matter of fact, I hate doing this only because it doesn't... Alright.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in canting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Okay, Maester Teachings, the most powerful skill that acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Diligence has borne fruit at last. There's
Yes.
no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Damn.
Do come again.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it.
What's down here? Ooh, chest.
I'm in fine fettle.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
I mean, okay.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I can't wait. Listen.
Sorry?
Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Okay, go into the forest, Turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest and keeping the cliff to the right.
This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map. And it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right.
No.
In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
I'll have an early supper.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Seems not.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm gonna see if I can do something real quick. Interface.
Seems naught ever goes right. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Yeah.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I don't like this place at all. Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Alright, lead the way. Or do we have to actually make camp?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Seems naught ever goes right.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Destructible bridges? Oh, okay.
Seems naught ever goes right.
This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Ow, fucker.
Got me!
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
Alright, fellas, let's head on back.
Knew I'd pull through in the end.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present. How might we approach it?
That's it!
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
This is...
Ah, crap. Went the wrong way.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with...
Well met.
How did I get... Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's see what we got here. Oh.
Hope to see you again.
Let's go to new equipment then. I don't know when I got this, but fuck it.
Takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Last, some peace and quiet.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Hello.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may. Right you are.
Only because I'm trying to avoid having to interrupt dialogue with him.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. It was not what I expected. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
That was pretty cool. I'm actually going to see if there's anything I can loot off of them.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Sorry, in scale. Guess the other guy's just gone.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Guess that's the jar of poison. Alright, just because I'm unsure if this is exactly where I need.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts. 'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you...
Mayhap, 'tis time I laid down my tools.
These old bones grow weary.
It is quiet about
What to do?
Another day, another adventure.
We've naught to discuss.
I'm in your debt, sir. And not just for saving my brother. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Hey, we got some money. That's a big ass sword.
Living's odd, but dreams are free, I say.
Well met, sir.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ladder? Oh. Alright.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Skills. Can I do augments? Yes. Aha! Equip. And I want her to have metal more than I want. I want her to have metal more than I want her to have tusk toss. Jesus, help me.
Did you need something?
Alright, let's deposit some things. Or maybe sell some things. Let's start with materials.
Do come again.
Lots to do.
When somewhere around in the dark, outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. Don't mind how far you stray from the home are at night. Less beasts drawn. Yeah.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yes, please. Let's take a look here. Let's see here. I can get her a chainmail. Yeah. And then for you, we're going to go ahead and sell that and that.
Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now. Right you are.
Alright, a green marsh.
Nod off where I stand.
Oh, hello. Oh, chest.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
That actually gave me a minor heart attack, just because came up red, and I was like, oh shit,
Well,
is there stealing in this?
You ought not shame yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better. There's comfort comes from things. Herald
Would take a better mind than mine to solve this. The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. Seems they've a village nearby. They ill-favour living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
Drakenward? Alright. Copper ore.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Definitely something to consider once we finish exploring this bit.
Ooh, what a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Oh, this is where
Indeed,
they shot us down.
You are correct.
What's this? A seeker token. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land. Oh my god. Bring them to the guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, no corner of the world unexplored. If you would complete your collection.
Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh my god. That is cool. Alright.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
What did he give you? Apple, I guess?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Not so far as you think.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Thank you for grabbing that.
All this walking has made my legs ache to fright.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Well met, sir. I shan't resist.
Aught you need of me?
Let's take a look over here.
Might go and see. Time to be heading home. Paid me for what we do for this town.
Not much going on.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Well met, sir.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
Time to be heading home.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Now here's a welcome sight.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
How much gold do I got? I got enough for an inn.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. About me. Did you need something?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
A stroll through town. See what I can find.
Feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Whatever am I to do?
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Onwards. And I'm just gonna discard. 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 What else is rotten? That's it? Alright. So we got some goblins ahead, I think? Yeah.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. We're still that thing go to waste.
No one's going to defend themselves when flanking like this.
Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better our...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am...
That's nice. I love how they just, like, sometimes there's not even a prompt. They just are like, hey, hey, pal.
So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, but they are not dead. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust in our journey.
Enjoy seeing these obstacles.
I am ready to attack. Might I be of assistance?
Oh, I've got a good feeling about this one.
I can't give you a high five. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm so upset.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt her at the next foe we encounter?
They're happy.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
What? What was that? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Where am I? Right here? Alright, cool. Just gonna Right here? Right. I'm gonna... I'll come back later.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Wait, new equipment's coming.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Thank you.
Right, let's drop this.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
Alright. Well, the first thing I'm gonna have to learn with this game is item management real quick. you just walk
Is
casually?
everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Are these dead goblins? They are. Looks like people took care of that one for us.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Another goblin.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
We got smoke up above and some harpies.
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies.
Alright, that was my fault. Take that.
The battle continues. Splendid. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
On your lead, friend. Is that not where we were supposed to go? Okay, looks like you just got turned around.
Attention!
Why can't I give you high
A
fives?
flawless execution.
Okay.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I guess no high five for me. Okay. I'll cry. I'll just go cry in a corner somewhere.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
What?
What? Yep. I'm following your lead. Did I just put us in another freaking... Okay. This is my fault. This is my fault. No, just go. Just... If it has to restart your pathing again, I'm sorry. Yeah. He's going right over here, and he's going like, alright, now I gotta go over here. And then I gotta turn my butt right around. Yep. Go. I'm following. I'm sorry. I get distracted. This is literally like this is turning into Skyrim for me. In like the good ways. Like, I see thing, I want thing, I go for thing. But because this game has actual difficulty, and is like, hey, I'm here to, I don't mind showing you that your cheeks can be clapped. That yeah, sure, let's do what you want, but just know that you might get punished for it.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I think what I'll do is... Next time I'm at an inn, I'm gonna just drop off all my... preservatives. Like, all the fruits and veggies and whatever the fuck, in the, thing. Yeah.
What's this? We're trapped.
Alright, well...
Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Holy shit, he got sent.
Shall I destroy that explosive cast, Chorus Master? Shall I assist?
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a Cyclops. All together now. We attack as one. Focus to tackle endless foes.
No more. Nope, I got you already.
Right where it
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I'm actually gonna follow him. Mainly because I kind of want to...
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so...
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
And no, I am not gonna doze off.
Plentiful
At least for now.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Stretching, sorry.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Well, might as well drink some water while I'm at it. Please grab the... Please grab it. Yes!
Would fetch a fair sum at market.
Oh my goodness, that is...
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
That is exactly what I was looking for. I saw that and I was like, oh, please just grab it. Grab it and I will be happy with you.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
curious. Okay, that is a huge... I can see how big this map is, and now that that's pretty fucking big. And we got a journey. Oh my god. Is this the capital? Oh no, that's the excavation site. Oh, it's right here. Which we are well on the way.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
This boat's ill.
Look, Master! Goblins!
The prison has been drenched! I can do no less himself. Splendid.
Doesn't sit well. Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I've got wares of every ilk.
What you got for me, man? Explorer's boots. Traveler's gaiters. Miner's hosen. Well, as a matter of fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to sell. Ripened Haspud. And what do you... I don't want to sell anything from her thing, but what I will do is when we get to an end, we will start dropping these camping kits off. That's what we'll do. But for now, what I will do... Can I afford 2 of them? I cannot. If I had 4,900. What else can I sell? 4,900. I can sell this. And I can sell this. 'Cause I don't usually use them, and I've never seen any of my pawns use them. Now, if anybody was like wants watching in the future is like, hey, Morghulis, you're kind of being a dumbass, then feel free to tell me. Let me know if like they actually do use it, because at least in my, maybe it's different in Dragon's Dogma 2, but I've never seen my pawns ever use those in Dragon's Dogma in general. purchases. Then we're gonna go ahead and sell these older ones. So that way we're not completely without.
Pleasure doing business with you.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Oh, okay. Time skip to the following morning. I didn't think they would be like, yeah, we're not having you wait that long.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
How? When?
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Well, thank you, Brant. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay. Damn. Just like that.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't want to say enough of this farce because I feel like I'd understand, like, hey, if a queen is saying is in charge, I don't want a Queen Cersei situation. I'll just say I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Yes,
you,
please.
and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule.
Okay, so now I'm wondering, and no spoils in the comments, or if anyone's watching post or in the chat, please don't spoil. So I'm guessing that what happened in the beginning of Dragon's Dogma, that first-person view and everything, was actually like what you would call it actually happened before the memory loss.
Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
A few months prior. Am I about to be just told, like, straight up?
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Somehow.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Visit me a night at the tavern. Hang on. Did I get a message or something? Oh. Nope. Alright. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
That's a lot of money.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
God, what is wrong with your face, son?
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
I feel like it was... He looked like the
In
twitchy
fact, there's
start.
aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit of a lag spike here. Here and there.
Not good will come of this.
What should I get up to today?
Time to be heading home.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find.
Oh shit, I just realized it's raining. And oh my god, my footsteps actually do puddles. Well, you know what I mean.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What might?
Mornings get earlier, the bones get older.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Now I have to go to market on top of all else.
I'm to be heading.
This looks...
Have you need of me?
Apparently not. Where do I go? Do I go up here?
I
Maybe.
heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Huh.
Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
That is interesting.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Sure. I'm gonna pray hope that this doesn't...
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
So I can okay, enhance equipment enhancement. Yeah, the requisite materials to hand. To hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with the forge, considering enhancing your equipment according to your level of fighting style. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Uh if it wasn't clear already, pretty much what this confirmed to me was that I don't need to. So if I have any materials, I don't need to have them outside of my I don't need to have them in my inventory in order to utilize them, which makes me feel so much better. Literally, this makes me feel much happier to deal with any of this stuff. Yeah, my bad. I kind of want to avoid wearing that one. I'd rather go for the surcoat, and fuck, that's expensive. Only reason why is because the plate armor makes me look like I got no stomach, or my stomach got left somewhere. Hunter's mail. Voyager's cape. That's pretty cool. Regal cloak. Dashing capelet. General's mantle. I feel like this would have to go with another piece of equipment in order for it to even remotely make sense. This looks good, though it's expensive. I probably won't get these until I figure out something to do with it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this for me. Equipping that. Let's see how much I can. What's this? Homespun. I honestly don't like the look of homespun anyways, so. Oh. I now understand. So pretty much if it so flowers also can expire. What? Wait, what happened to all right. That's a little okay.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Need anything?
Our archer got fucking. Apparently, our archer got Thanos. Wait, what? Oh, right. He's too. If he's too far, he'll. They won't.
To be frank, I don't like this at all.
I'll gladly stay away.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
You wish me to return? At
Yes.
once, Master.
I do.
Welcome to. And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I literally thought for a moment that, like, for some reason, he was just
So
gone.
if you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Iron sword, broadsword, cutlass. Finally, a better shield, though. Not by much, but it'll get the job done. And let me go ahead and see how much I can enhance the sucker.
Apologies, sir, but we've not got any archer staves or great swords in stock at the moment. Goods aren't flowing as freely as they used to, see. Seems monsters have gotten a taste for our ox carts, because attacks are on the rise. Strangely enough, 'tis the arms shipments that are being targeted the most. I just hope this doesn't mean the beasts are gaining in intellect. So far, no one's done a thing about it. And if this keeps on, my business is doomed. I hesitate to ask, but what of you, sir? Should you take interest in aiding my plight, pray speak to the guild head, Klaus.
Shopping is such fun.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Yeah.
Indeed. You are correct.
Let's head over to the what quest do I have activated? The star drop in. Oh, well, it's not even nighttime, so I'd hope
I don't tell half as many lies as your parents.
Well met, sir.
Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop or in the rest town scrap store they call it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon the grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I can earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors.
Peruse at your leisure. Any mistakes?
Apologies, sir.
I don't know what to do. I've just about had my fill of
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
One is a fairy stone, behemoths, which I really would like one. Ring of Triumph. That also sounds really good. Dousing spikes, which are daggers. What's this one? Discipline gained from... That's pretty awesome. Got the staff. Charming corset. Eternal bond. Champion's mantle. Oh, it actually comes with defense too. Well, I'm thinking I'll probably at least... So this is for future thing. More than likely, once I get around 50, I'll get the Twilight Star for Lou, and then the Champion's Mantle for me. Yeah. Ooh, I got more skills. All right, what you got for me? Compass slash. All right. Springboard. Core skills. What you got for me? Steel Foundation. Ease the impact from... That would be pretty fucking nice, actually. Okay. And she should have enough for... Okay. Badass. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. First things first, I'm getting this. Second off, I'm getting the compass slash. Yes, I am. And with that, I think that will do for me. For her, she is going to... Whoops. Springboard. Foundation and Testos.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Well met, sir.
Looks like it's already getting late.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where is the N? N is... Where am I? Where am I, actually? Fuck. The Vocation Guild. So it should be in here, I guess?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
I just hope that it doesn't cost an arm and a leg, otherwise, well, we're...
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
2,000. You know what? At the very least, what I'm going to do is, first things first, combine all these, we're turning these into...
Much obliged. Inspires naught but misgivings.
Holy crap, okay.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We're going to deposit. Now we're going to go with, curatives, I think.
foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Peruse at your leisure. Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
A stroll ought to clear my mind.
I'm gonna have Lou take this one.
I've little enough gold to spend as is.
Not much going on.
Driver's daybook. The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I left my entry permit back at the end. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastren residents, so they can get through without hassle or permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand just in case. Bunch of flowers.
Well met, sir.
And a modest camping kit.
I'll have an early supper.
Use a little fun to brighten my day.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just hurry on back over.
Well met, sir.
But dreams are free.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off at
I'd
home.
like a quiet life. It's the right old age. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. Well met, sir.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Well met, sir.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox-cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
What
did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round.
Is that one timed? Let me just check. Okay, cool. That, I don't mind picking up quests that I can be like, oh yeah, I'll just look at it later.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
Alright. Let's set on off.
There's a ladder here.
Actually, let's...
Ah, excellent find.
Port crystal. 10 port... Okay, you may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed in a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to remove it or somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once from very... Okay. The Pawn Guild.
Go on, have a look.
What you got for me? Really?
Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a
Right.
shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Alright. Fellas.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If I learn anything of import, you... I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Take care. Casey, it's
Prod
been
me
fun.
if you must, master, but I've nothing more to say.
I know. But you helped me quite a bit. So, here's this.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
Oh, sorry.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Alright, let's see what you got. Anodyne, Magic Bolt, Fire Boon. Oh my god, I did it again.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not.
Alright. Now let's see. Who are we bringing in? None of my friends are on? Damn. Don't want to do that. Summon that pawn. Hello, Charlie.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Oh.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen... I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Good morrow to you, Arisen.
Good morrow to you.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Would you mind
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Yes, but idle chatter makes me feel good about myself.
I hope you slept well, Master.
Thank you. What's up?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Always a good time, this place. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
'Tis this way.
Hang on. Before we do that, I need to grab... Well, first I need to make sure that I can even...
This year's yield looks to be
What else needs
plentiful.
doing? Polished it this morning.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
Mayhap this ladder is here.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Alright, let's withdraw. Let's see if we can... Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
To the foremost hospitality in... You
Actually-
know where to find me.
Just to make sure, I'm pretty sure we may already have. What was it? Yeah, Lou has the Explorer's Camping Kit. Okay.
Here I've no wisdom to offer.
Do I take another? I think I'll take another.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Just in case, and I'm gonna have Charlie carry it. It's gonna be the mundane one.
Entreated to the fore... Much obliged.
Well met, sir.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Polished it this morning.
The sea lies in the distance, and beyond it, a land unknown.
What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy, but this is looking rather hopeless.
What to do?
What a
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Thank you. It's my goal in life to be always called a hassle. Also,
got goblins! Was excellent!
Ow.
I could have done no better!
Focus. The battle continues.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I don't want to. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. I'm an introvert. Motherfucker, how dare you hurt me?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, fuck.
Get on! I shall propel you into the air.
Shit. Ow. Shit. Ah, fuck.
Arisen, are you alright?
Actually, how does this crawling work? Okay.
Seems our timing is
Seems we have enraged our foe.
When you use a range to our advantage.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Nah, this is the kind of fight we get into. This is a Dragon's Dogma fight.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. We'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Focus attack will end this foe.
Oh, that was awesome. Now that's what you call a Dragon's Dogma fight. Yeah. I call that fucking metal. Oh shit. Oh.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose in due time.
Get over here.
You have my protection.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Let my magics grant you an elemental root.
Let me get that.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. barbarians, Master!
Why did you grab... Oh.
Well done!
Yeah, I can tell I'm in love with this game.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution. I grant you roaring flame.
That sound genuinely upsets me. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to where I was going, and I was somehow going the right way. What's over here? Looks like a goblin's nest.
You place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy.
Look here. This path seems rather promising. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Their master, Saurians!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Shit.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Yeah, okay.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I can do no less in service for the Arisen.
I concur.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
Over here, if you please.
Is there a campsite at all nearby? No. Right. Do we take the chance? It's been the choice.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright. Let's see if there's something I can do to kind of... Well, I can drop that. Discard that.
Eyes open.
Goblins, Master! The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Well done, Master.
Alright. We're gonna go with the upper path first. And see where that takes us. Oh. That's fine.
You're in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
A two-hander. That's good. I'm gonna move this over to Luz because I can't. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna need you to hold on to some of this stuff, Stella. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Any materials, I'm gonna... A putrid gold too. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Alright. Now I can move a little bit more proper. Let's head over... Well, let's dig through this. Alright. So that area won't open, but we can still head down here. Jesus
Quick,
Christ.
douse the flames!
Is there a way I can, like...
I got you, roaring flame.
Oh my god, did you just... Please tell me there's a way down from here.
Are hardly worth the effort.
You have my support.
Alright. We are in quite the location. I'm getting Goblin Slayer vibes. And somehow that's getting me even more
This
excited.
party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
Oh, more? Okay.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
It'd be a miracle if there was a... Oh. Every single time, I always...
Douse the flames! The bolt is too late!
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Right there.
Every single fucking time. They might as well call me the Burning Arisen because they just keep setting my ass on fire.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ring of Cooling. Alright, let's go what this does.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Well, that was close.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? We've got goblins! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Okay.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Ozzy? No, this is Charlie. Legit speaking, the guy does look a little bit like Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, no, what was his name? Is it Ozzy Osbourne? No bards in this game, unfortunately. But this game freaking goes hard. It definitely randomly just decides to slap your shit around just because it wants to. But you tell me, you look at this and you tell me this doesn't look expansive. A lot of games do that now. Got Helldivers and that. There's a lot of that. Yeah. Jeez, man. Well, people do suspect that
This is generally used as a material.
you know, I appreciate if you guys did not blow something up without me knowing. Giving me a heart attack like that. There are just times where, like, I'll be, like, completely, like, okay, like, we're getting, like, slow and steady, we're
You'll
getting
like to
things
grow
done.
overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I can't help it, I'm...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, explosive gives up. You're not... Oh, Stella, the fuck? Hang on. Alright, I got a bunch of materials. Let's go ahead and move that over to Stella, because Stella, you decided to take the L on that one, and that's all on you. She is now banished. Nope, not banished yet. Legit speaking, like...
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
If you say so, go ahead. Anyways. Ironically, I just got this pawn, so... Oh, Okay, how do I get over there? Oh. You know, funny enough, well, mages and sorcerers can like levitate slash fly a little, so that's not too far off the mark. All right, this is where that dead end was, which means looks like I might be going all the way down to the very bottom. Please tell me this is the arc staff.
I'll go and open the chest.
There we go. We got what we wanted. And Lou, you can carry that. And I think, with that, I think we can actually get out of here. We kind of cleared out the area. I'm actually surprised I'm not as trounced up as I am, but it also doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna have to make my way back in the dark, which is gonna probably suck. I better have enough money for that inn. It's okay, you got Ozzy with you. Yeah, true. I got Ozzy. I got him. He protect. I mean, he does shoot, so he shoots on sight. Now we just need to hope that I don't get ambushed by anything along the way. He'd make a good American. You're not wrong.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel it.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
Please tell me that's a friendly. Alright, friend. You and me, we're sticking together. Unless there's a ox cart right there.
How goes it?
Okay, it's going well, Morgan Freeman.
Say, would you consider doing me a favor?
I have an errand to run that'll take me far afield. With all the trouble on the roads, I'm none too keen to face the trip on my lonesome. I don't like to be a bother, but I'd be mighty grateful if you could accompany and help me where I am going in one piece.
Aye, you've my gratitude.
Why in the middle of the fucking night? Please tell me you're going to... You are? Oh, thank God. Join us. This actually makes this easier for me. And I see it. I see it. Campsite. That's great. That is actually great news.
Someone made camp here.
A glad sight. I'm exhausted, I must say.
Make camp. Let's go with the mundane.
Pray, call upon me again another time. Our master is a changeable sort. making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
Fortunate I am to know you, friend.
Remember hearing a lot of Marines, soldiers in general don't like night operations because of bad visibility, as opposed to no NODs. What are, hey Grim, what are NODs? Also take a look at this cooking. Night vision goggles, essentially. Nice. And yeah, that makes sense.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Till the morning. It is. They were actually. Oh, that would have been. That would have been hilariously bad. So they actually interviewed Hideaki. I think it was Hideaki Itsuno who said this, and it was that they're like, we were given the idea of like, either we take the time to model the food, or we could just film it and just put it in the game. And they're like, well, it will just save us time if we just
destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
I'm careful. Yeah, it saves time and money. And might I say, it is well worth it. It was well worth the effort. I kind of feel like a jerk to Morgan Freeman now. Morgan! Alright. As long as you leave me alone. Little piggy. Reminds me of those older games that put in real video footage in between as cutscenes. Yeah, I remember OG Resident Evil did that for its intro. And then it got memed to hell and back.
I'll collect that.
But even then, it was still iconic.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
You still good, Morgan? All right.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Yeah, so that's also something about this game. The pawns feel more, I'll say, natural in comparison to how they were in the original.
Aye, you've my gratitude.
No problem, Bastion. That was a big turnoff in the original. Yeah. It it was like it just feels a lot more natural this time around instead of them just, like there are occasional like janky pawn moments in this game. Like my pawn killed herself by throwing herself into the water because Lord knows it is painful to be near me in extensive periods of time, and I've been streaming since 11 in my time. Anyways, I feel most fortunate. That's AI as opposed to no character. True. I feel most fortunate to have arrived safe and sound, and 'tis all thanks to you. I'm not sure what's become of this world, but 'tis far too perilous for humble folk like me to go wandering around on their lonesome. I err to think I need to travel again. I'll be sure to call upon you.
Don't be modest. Let me show my thanks.
Hey, we got money. And now we got another quest to actually turn into.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Also, the pawns talk to each other this time around. There's one big problem with this game, though. Lag and the lag, I'm guessing.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
It's English. I honestly speaking, I actually chalk it up to good old-fashioned Dragon's Dogma meme. Well, keeping with the Dragon's Dogma times, I'll say. Was it here? I think I have to go a floor below. Actually, I do. Oh, I'm like... Excuse me, sir.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Here's an arch staff. Arc staff.
Oh ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
One surfer dudes and OGI Joe figures walking around some like Arnold. I know he's not American, but he's he's good enough. I mean, they do have some voices. Granted, not all of them. All of them have a different kind of feel, in my opinion. But nowhere near an Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright, so we got the sorcerer vocation unlocked.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword.
Get to the wagon. Yeah. Golly, someone blowing up
You
my
may
phone.
now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited.
That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
All right.
Look as long as you please.
That's normal fright.
I won't say no.
Mustn't let it burn.
Kind of weird seeing Charlie hyped. He's got the face of Sad Larry. Sad Larry. Who is Sad Larry? Remind me. From Cyanide and Happiness. Oh, right.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
All this hustle and bustle.
I forgot about that guy. Let's see. How much? I have a lot of money. He's got that kind of vibe. He does look.
Welcome
He
to
does look like
Bjorn's
he's sad
Armory.
quite a bit.
You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
All right, let's see what we got. There is nothing on the shelf. Don't let them. Don't say that out loud. You'll scare people. Oh, what was that? Oh. Finest quality on the shelf. Shelf empty. I guess you know what you're buying. Pretty much. Okay, I'm confused. Why is Oh, that makes more sense. I was being dumb. That's why. I really, really don't want to buy that one. I do not want to buy plate armor. And all right. Let's see here. Yeah, all right. Sell. Time to sell. Let's sell some stuff. A jewel prized for its use as protective charm. Scarcely seen. Ranger tights. So it looks like my guess is the Warfare would probably be able to use the Ranger tights. Let's see if we can enhance our equipment real quick. Which I can. What can we do with you?
Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Not much.
Come take a
lighter.
look. You'll be glad you did.
All right. Ooh. That looks like a nice sword, but I can't even afford to get it. Haha. Joke's on me.
Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth.
Let's see here. Artemorphosis doesn't need to be in there. And I'll even keep the anodyne.
Much obliged.
As a matter of fact, the time
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have to report back on our success.
Well met, sir. Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Alright, let me just stand up and get a little bit of stretch going. Enjoy looking at Shakir's face. In the meantime...
Mic off. Mic on.
And back. Decided to eat a little bit, drink a little bit.
You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Where to now?
Ready for the morrow.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in. In my line of business, patience is key.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Interested in my wares?
Alright, catch you later, Grum. Did I? No, I did not.
Many thanks.
Excuse me.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a... master storyteller.
Guess I'll just watch them.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put
I'll just
an
put
end
my controller down.
to the
Take this time
threat
to
imposed.
relax a little bit.
And who
Lift
was
my
our hero?
shoulders.
Why,
Since I'm
needless
watching
to
this guy.
say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this story... So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a...
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay,
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a...
Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Malv.
Oh, hello.
Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Yep.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
That's cool.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her.
That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount
Oops,
on
my
my
bad.
wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
What you got? Wow, what is this? An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Okay. So I'm guessing this is just. I'm under the impression that this is probably that box in the first game that was there for like preservation of what's it called? Ex- um, explorational things.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
What? It was planned to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies of their initiative. Oh. How do I also, while I'm at it. Let's see. Could be that I just need to do this then. I'm gonna give Lou about half of these.
Only today.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
Say, have you been to Harp? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close as to...
Oh, and also if somebody's looking to use my pawn, you know, uh, feel free to look for the pawn ID right here and username right here. Oh, neato.
Today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew...
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Didn't you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting. 'Twould be the height of madness. Should you require a cart service?
Are you?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Oh.
Yes? Is there aught I can do? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
I'm never getting my coin back.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
This may require a delicate touch. I shall be on top form today. I can feel it. Fancy a look at my wares?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Alright, let me see. What do they want me to do? Watch the picker as he goes about his day. And see if you can see how he makes his coin. Hang on, got a cough. Gonna mute.
Mic off. Mic on.
And back.
Master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached.
Well, I guess we're back to waiting.
'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Oh, well, I feel dumb.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Lots to do.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Got to sell
Oh,
for
look,
a
it's
can
been in
while
one
in town.
What a pleasant breeze.
Idleness is a luxury.
At your leisure. I find that fine fascinating.
I've trained for this.
You're worrying, you aren't living, I say.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
I'm in fine fettle today.
What should I do?
You're worrying, you aren't living, I say.
What should I do?
This is a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
I don't know what to do.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Let me get that.
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
dragon, but these pests what worry me.
Not
my kind of
something
place,
fun
this.
to do. How did I end up in this miserable place? Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I can't stay here.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I pity the place who intend to live in idleness.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
I'd sooner not
Interested in my wares?
I always draw the short straw.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Go
Only
on,
fools
have
walk
a
into
look.
peril
I'm tired of
unprepared.
breaking my
I'm
back for
off.
someone else.
Don't I know that lass? Interested in my
Only
wares?
fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It smells good, at least.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Oh, well met, sir.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say. Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look.
This is next their number. I mustn't falter.
'Twill take a better mind
Got a
than
time
mine
to be
to solve
scared.
this.
You want to be top.
Well, I fucked up,
Interested
I
in
think.
my wares?
I'd sooner not associate with trouble.
How did I wind up here, anyhow?
It's just another way to save your own
Politics
skin.
this morning.
Not my
Time
kind
to be
of
heading.
place, this.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Got to sell a
what I can while I'm in town.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
I know so little of this world and of myself.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the
Wickedness has no hold on a true.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Getting some fucking ASMR in my ear.
Thought you should have this.
Oh, hello. Hawker's tome? What does a hawker do?
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
There's a calm.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. Maybe I'll make myself scarce. What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
No one will disturb me here.
If I could, I'd never leave.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
They have Helsinki out of town I've yet to visit.
You seem in fine spirits.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Go on, have a look.
met, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? On the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Yet no one's bought it.
Peruse at your leisure.
Dirt and roots make if I drop dead.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
True enough.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as a woman of my age. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog. Check the wheels before we depart.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
let down my hair. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Need anything?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Interesting pictures about anywhere like that. A few hours. Wits about me.
What delights
Oh, could use a rest. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. Look, as long as you please.
Living's hard, but
seen
dreams
one.
are free.
To be said.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
What's this I smell?
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father.
Figured.
I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hiya, Risen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
You have my support.
Bed calls and a sharp resist.
The heavens have forsaken us.
Quest mine.
All is lost.
Well, this place gives me an ill feeling.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Can't help but talk.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. All that fuss.
And nary a coin to show for it.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
My back's not acting up today.
I'm in
I must
fine
earn
fettle today.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
It falls on me.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm dead on my long puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
So stiff after a day.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
Our soldiers need better training.
This day bring delight to you and all.
Now this is a conundrum.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Now, would that I could where was I bound again?
Time to be heading home.
I'm barely scraping by.
Wonder what room at the
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself
Fine
get distracted.
fettle today. Or to polish up my
What to
gear
make
tomorrow.
of this?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Let's take it easy today.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Oh,
Barely lift that sauce.
might as well relax. Get comfortable.
Is autumn this?
Whew.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'm about ready.
Methinks I've earned a rest. This season yields more than the last.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
First oil my equipment. Follow the chance.
My knees have been acting up today.
Now here's a welcome.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Time to be hanging on. My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer.
Cleaning before I'm too tired.
Arms and armor.
suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
My knees have been acting up of late.
My fur's in a right state. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Oh, I could use a rest.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Time to be heading home.
Scratch on my arms and armor.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Oh, I'm gonna put my mic on mute. Just relax and if something happens, I'll unmute. Where's my thing? There.
Mic off.
Our soldiers need better training.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next day.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Mic on.
Literally the moment I just I muted, I started seeing some harpies.
What should I get up to today?
What's that?
Goblins, Master!
Oh shit!
Use it well.
Ah shit, Stella's down.
Forgive me for being
I can't exactly blame you.
I shall propel you into the air.
I shall finish this for the Arisen!
Even a
dog into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Come on, bitch.
The enemy slows. Capturing our power. We must make the most of this opportunity.
I ain't done yet. Come on. There's one for you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury
Check
of the elements.
out.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering?
Find a way, motherfucker.
Am I truly so powerless? My patience wears thin. My word. Back to it, I suppose.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
What you got? You got ore for days. Holy crap. For now, I'll hold off on that.
Much obliged, sir.
So, does that mean I'm gonna have to run my ass over to what's it called? What I'll do is this. I will do this. Go to map. Yep. Alright. I guess we're going on foot. Enemies? That's right, fucker. I got you too.
Dare I say it? You truly are formidable, Arisen. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
If I've ever seen them. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
That was certainly worthwhile. Come on, have at it.
Let's leave me. That way'll work. This way will work too.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Sorry, buddy. I was just trying to make sure you.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Wolves hunting.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You have my support.
In fact, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna use a green warish. Might as well.
Let them try and stop me.
Stand and fight, you gutless wonder!
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
This is my trouble. Bloody early.
Who are you then?
What?
Oh, you guys have names and everything. Okay. It didn't take long, but I guess that's what
Tis a remarkable
I
treasure
get
we've
for
found.
getting comfortable.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It's not what I expected.
Alright, if I go along this path, I should be able to make my way towards the road. where we were the last time. Ah, fuck me.
There, Master! Saurians!
I grant you 5 slaves. Use it well.
The curative ought to be a trick.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
No. We're not doing that fight. It's too risky.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
One of us has been drenched! You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Okay, I need you to stop. Like right now. Alright, where am I? Fuck. Maybe up here? I can get up here? Figure out a way onto the road or from there? Alright, through that cave then.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Let me get that.
Okay. Where are we? Looks like we made our way back onto the main road. So let's go ahead and make our way onwards. Shit.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I'm worried what that big bang was. Holy shit.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
goblins!
Yep, we're on the right track.
I grant you roaring flame.
More goblins.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of perspective.
At least this
Wow,
bridge seems
really?
True enough.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
I've got wares of every ilk.
What you got, friend? I would. I really would. Let's see what I can sell first. Actually, first,
Pleasure doing business with you.
let's do this though. First things first, let me go to my items. I'm going to start combining everything.
No purchases.
I've got wares of every... ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Come on, right?
foe is not yet dead. Outstanding.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Goblins, master!
You must regain your footing.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
On the bright side, it looks like we're in familiar territory. Shit.
Magnificent dance. These fiends are only truly different when they're sparse. Beyond repair.
You? Alright. This guy was dead. Alright. Materials. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving this stuff over to Stella. All right.
By your leave, Arisen.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid in moments. I'll keep them pinned down! Splendid. That was superb, Arisen. Let my magic be your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh my god, I'm in a bad spot right now. Hang on, little guy. Jesus, man. All right. Let's make camp.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. Our Master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back on my feet.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Till the morrow.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant you roaring flame. I shan't let them off. Get them on the run.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate these rebels?
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We have arrived.
Ooh. Thank you.
An astounding discovery.
A soft
Most
neck
impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling it will be worth the climb. I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance? Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Okay, I'm fucking low. That, oh my god. That alone just made me fall
Now here's a
for
surprise.
this game even harder.
Our collection grows.
Our collection
Interesting.
does grow.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Let's see if we can avoid combat a little bit.
Let my magics grant you an elemental
And just
boon.
like that, chosen path. You just had try.
Arisen, are you all right? One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Let's see, we are almost there. It looks like somebody needs some help.
I'm gonna introduce.
Or, never mind.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Standing. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Thank you.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's
Bitch.
end is more distant than
Fuck
our
off.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Thank you. Jesus. This game is very fun. Like, very, very fun. Like, you can just find yourself, like, unknowingly just... For me, like, I've been playing for... I've been streaming and playing this for about almost 7 hours now. I think it's safe to say that I'm really loving
An
this
ox
game.
cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh, alright. Oh shit, Moo, no. I left you hanging, bitch. Aha!
Creature's talents are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Goodness.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Charlie, come on, buddy. We're almost there.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Come on then! Come on then!
Stand this.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Actually, you need to die.
Nicely done.
Good night.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Are you dead? Okay, I guess you are dead.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Jesus, man. Well, we made it.
My bed hurts, and I shan't resist.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I'll have an early supper. Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Whatever it is, I'll have to.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
who am I looking for?
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
True. Please don't tell me this one's also timed. Okay, no, I do not have to be timed for this. Okay, good. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
All right. Oh, one more thing. Just need a drink. All right. I can kind of.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
All right, Paula. And I forgot to put on my warmth real quick. I'll just let the game run real quick.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol. Nattering all day is tiring work.
If I sleep on my woes, may that will go away.
All right.
Well met, sir.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much.
Now here's a welcome
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
There's not a lot more for a saucy rumor.
There's adventure to be had before we succeed. Fancy a look at my wares?
All right. I'm almost certain I have a lot of money. Yes, I do.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well, I don't need any of that.
Do come again.
Alright, let's go ahead and start seeing how... Oh, crud. No. That works.
Not buying?
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ooh, a jewel prized for its use as a protective charm scarcely seen in elven lands.
Always a pleasure.
Definitely earned myself a nice profit.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Deposit. Let's go ahead and start depositing some. Actually,
But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Where was I headed? Oh, Porco's alive. Another day of work. What was it I had planned for tomorrow?
I'll set out on my
I'll
own
earn the coin I
adventure
need.
someday.
All right.
I'm about ready for a break.
Feels eerie with no one about. I'm just grateful.
My bedrolls. And as sharp as this.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Frankly, you're not wrong. I did not change ranks for a while, but that's because I don't feel the need to. They haven't been like, oh wow, we really actually. How big is the level difference right now? They're still level 8. We're level 13. Okay. Even then, Stella and Charlie are doing fairly well for me. Now, granted, is that going to change in the future? More than likely. But for now, I'm not feeling like, oh, well, I can't do this because so-and-so is too underleveled.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis a magnificent view. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer.
True enough. One can never have too many materials.
Oh no.
I'll harvest some now.
Bro, did you just leave her to... Okay.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Dumbass. You have earned the right to be called a dumbass. Please hold your applause. It is an honor granted only to the most idiotic.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ring of Cooling, which is pretty cool. No pun intended.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. I grant you roaring flame. Oh, fuck. Are you coming for me? Make your decision wisely, buddy. 'Cause if you are, you're... Okay. Oh no, he's elevating towards us, I can tell. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
There we go again. Oh, god damn it. What did I... Oh, damn it. Accidentally alt-tabbed. There we go. She's a mage. She has anodyne. Alright, fine. Stella, you were awesome. I'm gonna give you a gift.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Pray, follow me.
Check the wheels of all those been acting up of late.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Can this be open? Nope. Okay. Yes, I see you, Marilyn. You're good. Don't worry. World's not on fire yet.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Over here. Nothing. Okay.
Follow me, if you would.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alright, thank you, Lou.
Would you mind coming over here?
I've an knack for combining materials that I hope you'll...
You can not. How about that? Yes, Merlin, go ahead, lead the way. Incoming.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait.
That was dangerous.
That's strange. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Enemy slows. Capture my power.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
motherfucker.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Are the rest of you going to fight?
We cannot let the fallen remain.
Look out, Terrific! We're under attack!
I'll save you!
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
It is Chilcote's little sway over this road.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on, bitch. We ain't done playing yet.
Master, watch out!
Green wires. Alright. Lighted? What's this? Poison attacks. Okay.
Should be of use.
Oh my god, Lou, you beautiful baby. I don't know how in the world I am still alive, but you know what? I'm eating one of these and I'm sticking up. Shit, that's gonna kill me, I think. I have no idea how in the fuck I'm alive. But alright. Come on.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and smooth, and our glory shall fall. Naomi.
Shit. That's gonna kill me. That will kill me.
It fears pious fury. I shall finish this. For the risen.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
for a curative.
Okay. At this point, I can't do anything.
If we concentrate our attacks there, it will soon
Leave an opening! Focus your attack!
fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out for the under attack!
I am
Shit! Oh my god. Ow.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going.
No, we're putting up a fucking camp. I understand. No,
I
we're
only
good.
hope we don't encounter any foes.
Holy shit, man. My shit was getting rocked up.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but alright.
I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Our master cuts a gallant figure in the throes of battle, but is no less striking here in the campfire's glow.
What do you wish of me this morn? Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Until the morning. We need sleep. Holy shit, man.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Can we afford to make it all the way back? Shit, son. Alright. If we run into another one, we need to run. That's just how it is. That's how it's gonna have to be. Unfortunately. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Run. Nope. To me. We're going. We're leaving. You cannot make it. You are going to.
All together now. We attack as one.
No, we're
Strike
done.
fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We cannot afford it. We cannot afford a Minotaur. Oh, for fuck's sake. Run.
Sleep magic. That was careless. Know your limits.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, sorry. Marilyn, we don't have the supplies for that.
It's a human!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Nothing of it.
Thanks for watching us.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Alright. I'm buying that. And I'm buying... Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I do so in... Beg pardon, sir.
Avoid flames at any cost, Rico. You can bring doused in oil.
That was superb, Arisen!
This is generally used as a material. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright. Hey.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when
We must not let down our guard.
What a glorious success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
In every age, when the Arisen hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
Jose, you're talking a lot.
This ox cart's bound for Melve.
Oh.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Yes, it is, but we're not going to Melve.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
This right.
Take that from you!
You've made yourself an enemy.
This can't be real! It can't!
See you've been betrayed. Dry off as soon as you can. You've my thanks. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Look there.
Oh,
He thinks I spy all to
fuck that. We're done. Nope. Nope. to me. We are not dealing with a fucking ogre. Early game
Bear in mind that the brute will seek
Maryland.
out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Don't you dare.
I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, Twitsy.
See, the thing with ogres is that early game, they are a fucking nightmare. Just because that dropkick is enough to just ruin anyone's game. You could be like literally kicking this guy's ass, but if he like randomly throws a dropkick on you, guess what?
Remove that slide.
Guess what? Your ass is out of luck. Just because all of a sudden he did a drop kick and all of a sudden all your health is gone. Out of every base game, Dragon's Dogma OG,
Might I interest you in my humble
boss
wares?
and boss monster and everything, like ogres are probably one of the worst. And it's not because they were unfair, it was just because they were actually just that freaking annoying. For me, they were annoying to deal with.
Much obliged, sir. No plug? Just as to be made. Today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. No one can defend themselves when rattled like this.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I mislike the look of
it. Small house. Hey, that's lucky.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Love waking up knowing anything
for
can
tomorrow.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'll go and open the chest.
Hang on. Jesus, man.
abilities here. Got more soil on me than an unwashed potato. Take a moment to replenish my...
In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location.
I'll treat myself to a tea before bed.
Take a moment to replenish my strength. It is so dull when there's nothing doing.
Not my
That's
kind
a
of
pretty
place,
place,
this.
See what I can find.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermont, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Oh, well met.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Let me get that.
A few hours sleep.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
It's just another day, same as the
If
one
our
before.
prayers are not
I
heeded,
don't know what to do.
have we?
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
You have my support.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Not my kind of
pretty
place.
kind to me, come to think of it.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
I've done
My
no
bed
wrong.
hurts,
Have I?
and I shan't resist.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm tired.
Oh, I could use a rest.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
If I could, I'd never leave.
For a song, it so well every day.
Now this is a conundrum.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound.
No, I didn't.
And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
I heard the ox cart made it safely. Whoever told you that is a fucking liar. Yeah, it's as safe as the most. It's as safe as the nearest zombie, as being closest to the nearest zombie. There you go. As a matter of fact, you could say that it's almost similar to the point of like you know how. What the fuck are they doing?
Well met, son. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price. Just remember. Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the... Are you in the market for something in... particular? Always a pleasure.
Living's hard, but dreams are
Could
free.
use a bit of peace and quiet.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you?
Alright, Sven.
I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
200 gold. Sven, you owe me money. You think we some kind of charity?
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Alright, what the hell are these three doing? What are you freaking mentally disabled months doing? Huh? What you doing?
I have nothing further to add.
Yeah, I noticed. What the fuck's going on?
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Alright.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I must needs focus.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
Seems
All
my
this walking has made my legs ache a few times.
suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Holy God. Oh my God, that's a lot of money.
Hope to see you again. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm looking for money. That's what I'm looking for.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Alright.
How are things?
Yeah, they're alright.
This
Playing this
ladder
pretty
looks
awesome.
sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Do naught but fry of late.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Time to be heading.
Alright.
I worked hard today.
I think we're about at that point where we can probably go ahead and call this
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Ought to draw in plenty of customers.
Boy, you there. Your presence is required.
Yeah, whatever.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have...
All right.
Look. Pleasure doing business with you.
I wanted to get glasses for my guy. All right. Anyways, I think we're gonna go ahead and call this stream for today. We went about 8 hours and 14 minutes. That is by far the longest stream I have ever had in my time of streaming. So, for those who actually watched this whole thing, thank you. For those who are watching on VOD, thank you. For those who are watching on YouTube, thank you. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I've been waiting for this game for 12 years. For those who are like, you're going really slow in this game, I'm going to pause it. For those who are saying like, hey, you're going really slow in this game. Yeah, this is a game that I'm literally planning on. I'm likely going to be slow as molasses playing through this, just because I want to give this game a lot of loving. While I'm at it, I'm just going to do that. Just that way we have that to listen to. So, so nice. All right. So, yeah, I plan on taking my time playing this game. So, it's gonna be a long one. We're gonna be in for the long haul and all that stuff. If you wanna, I've shown off my pawn code earlier in the stream. So if you want to, feel free to rent out my pawn. I honestly have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun just playing this game in general. And I'm excited to see what information my pawn can learn from other people's games. So I hope you all have a great one. Having fun with whatever you do in your game of Dragon's Dogma. So, if you're watching on YouTube, if you enjoyed what you watched, feel free to subscribe or follow, depending on where you're at. YouTube, Twitch, whatever. If you happen to run into my pawn, feel free to hire her. She's pretty badass. Just saying. Definitely no biases there. Feel free to comment down below on YouTube, because I do read the comments on YouTube. I even respond to the comments on YouTube, because I like to be interactive with those who are watching. So please do. Yeah, really looking forward to this. Y'all have yourselves a great night. So, you guys have a great night. I will see you guys in the next time, which will be actually tomorrow, because like I said, this is going to be a streamathon. I'm going to be going hardcore with this game. Alright, see ya.